Why, hello there and welcome. So, new new streaming series, new scenario. Exciting. Um and actually I'm pretty happy with where the scenario is going, and I think when I eventually get around to publishing it, there's a lot of people that will enjoy it. Okay, so nobody's really joined the stream because it's only just started, obviously. I'm going to go through the sort of basic setup in 2 minutes or less in regards to what I've got here, and I can always revisit it later, but I'll just go through it now. Oh, the day duration is wrong. It should be 4 hours. Good thing I checked. Everything else is turned on. Lots of meteors. No asteroids. Ooh, is that what I want to do? Do I want to do no asteroids, or do I want to have lowest density? Because I might... No, I think this planet's got everything, so I'll leave the asteroids off. Can always turn them back on later. Yeah, medium radiation, because, the planet that I'm on is got lots of radiation, so, yeah, it's not taking a lot to get cooked. Yeah, survival buffs. So I've turned off cargo ships, economy, encounters. Drones is fine. And I'm going to turn off unknown signals as well. So this is just going to be reliant on me digging stuff up. That's not to say that when the scenario gets released and you play it yourself, you can't have these turned on. Absolutely. But I'm doing hardcore survival. Yeah, so that's that. So we've got all Factorum turned off and everything, so that's all fine. We don't need them. So I'm not actually explaining what the scenario is, but I will in due course. Should become apparent. Block limits. Yep. Okay, so that's fine. And the mods, just to look at the mod list, which is advanced welding. So all the normal suspects. And there's this one here, Thanatos. So this is the planet that we're on. We'll just open it up in the workshop so we can see who it's by. And it's by Infinite. And I did not give it a like yet. And I did not favorite it. And I think we should give it an award. Shall we give it an award? It's not really beautiful. Fire? Yeah, fire. Because that's kind of what it is. Smart. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that because, yes, it's pretty cool. Yeah, so a whole lot of stuff. So there's lots. That's why I turn the words. That's why I turn the asteroids off, because I want to stay down on the planet. So it's got everything. Everything is there, isn't it? Nickel, ice. Yeah, that's everything. Yeah, that's all of it. Lots of gravity. Ooh. And lots of other nasty stuff. The spiders are turned on. I have turned off the lightning. So I'm not going to have that turned on because there's going to be grids which are not owned by me, and I don't want them to get damaged. So that's the thing. Blah, 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 blah. Yep, that's fine. So, thank you, Infinite. I very much am looking forward to playing on your planet. I haven't done a lot of testing on it because it's so harsh. Texture build states. Yeah, so all the normal suspects. And then there's this one here. Relief effort aiding the victims of Clang, which is a scenario mod that I've created. And the thing is, this is an independent mod. It's not linked to Thanatos. You can use this when it releases. You can use this mod on any planet. So you may choose to have a nice easy go. Don't forget the sunblock, yeah. Welcome 4. So you can be able to use this on any planet. If you want a nice relaxing scenario, you could go on Earth. If you wanted something with a bit more challenge, you could go on the alien planet. So yeah, it's as I say, it's just something that I've only been working on the last week. but I'm sort of quite excited about the scenario itself and what it's going to offer. So, without further ado, let's get into it and load the game. I hope I'm in the right suit. I'm pretty sure I'm in the right suit. Yes, I'm in the right suit because I only did the thumbnail like an hour ago. I haven't even tested this. Like, I've tested lots of versions, so I'm pretty sure it works. But with the timing and everything, I haven't actually tested it. So we'll see what happens. Okay, so here we are on Thanatos. Yay. This is my little survival thing, and you can see my exposure. It's not too bad actually while it's raining. It sort of fluctuates, goes up and down. So yeah, this is what I'm starting off with on this planet as my starter thing. If you again were to use this scenario mod on an Earth-like planet, you'd get the Earth-like rover. So yeah, this is this rover I've created for this particular scenario, for my play of this scenario, which is what's it called? Thanatos Hardcore Survival. I should look at the thing. I can't see it, it's not telling me. Yeah, so now I'll just get my gun because I happen to know in my I've not spent a lot of time on this planet because it's just so harsh. It's just I keep getting cooked and all sorts of stuff. So yeah, one thing I do know is that the spiders are frequent. That's not even the right thing. Yes, the spiders are frequent. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Right. So, what else have I got? I've got in here some bottles, which I don't think we need to worry about right now. Oh, maybe we should grab it right here, I guess. And yeah, so this is my little rover thing. So I'll probably publish this, I think. And yeah, I quite like it. Hopefully nice and low and stable. And yeah, I should be able to expand it fairly easy as well. I just hope it's not too low to the ground. Right, so now we're going to find some stuff. We've got to find some materials, find a place to call home. Low and wide, I bet it could flip here. Oh, magnesium. Oh, it's quite... Is it deep? No, it's not deep. Okay, well, that's good. Even though I've been in this valley, I did not know that was there. So, this is just an absolute random location that I've started. GPS. Magnesium. Okay. Yes, that works. Buttons. It's just... Oh, trying to get my head in the space. Okay, so that's nice. I don't... There's no wall patch there, is there? No, there's not a wall patch there. Oh, it's a pretty big patch though, isn't it? It's a very big patch. Okay. So... Yeah. Is there sunshine up there? So, did you suggest this world? I can't remember. It's, yeah, as I say, it's quite melty of the skin. I only just turned this rain on. Hopefully it turns off, because as I say, I did spawn the rain in order to, yep, did warn you about the regret factor, yeah. Now this is going to be fun. It's, you know, and for streaming it's going to be good to see me struggle. It was actually really good doing Henry's hard asses to just have a bit of a struggle, you know, like it was actually too easy getting that encounter. Oh, more magnesium. Okay. Oh, nickel. Okay, so what if we go like this and do GPS mag nickel. Cool. Very good. Oh, and silicon. Oops. Wrong button. Silicon. Okay, that's potentially a start location. Maybe. I think, though, knowing. Well, yeah, I don't know. Might be nice to have some iron underneath, but I mean, having those three there's pretty good. Suffer you will. Really good. Yeah. So, as I don't know if you were there, but I have turned off the lightning, which is the mechanic for creating the damage. Is this a different one or the same one? I think it's the same one. We'll call it the same one. Oh, gold! No, it's not the same one. Oh, gosh. Mag, sil, gold. Yeah, ritual, right. Oh, and I did watch your Factorum thing the other day as well, Uncle Jay. I just didn't quite get around to putting a comment. It was interesting to see. Oh! Okay, I was worried about that. Okay. Oh! What's that? Spirit of Hope Transporter. Hang on, I'll turn that on. Has this got a projector on it? No, it doesn't. Somebody mucked up. Okay, remember not to go over the bumps. Well, that's good. We're how many minutes in? 5 minutes, and I've already broken my vehicle. And we're at maximum. Hang on, I wonder if we can turn the wheel power up a bit. Maybe that's our problem. Yes, 15 will do. Good lane now. Interesting. That's just kind of hanging up there. I mean, it's white. Oh, hang on. What's going... Just need to check something. Oh, yeah. Don't understand why it's not showing... Okay, hopefully that's not a problem. Okay, silicon, anything else? Nickel, some iron would be good. Magnesium. Can't have that. So, I'm aware I haven't explained the scenario yet, but this is a logistics scenario. So there is no combat in this. And that is a very deliberate decision. This is a sandbox scenario that, a little bit like Special Delivery, is just a reason to build some stuff or maybe grow some stuff and build a big base and that sort of thing. So yeah. Oh, ice. That's what we want. So it's just kind of hanging up there, that ship. All will make sense in due course. But there's no hurry with this scenario either. You just do it at your own pace. Gold, silver. Oh, yeah. Actually, I'm thinking that there's too many minerals. Because what, I've found everything. They haven't. Oh, there's no cobalt. Everything's within quite a short range, so I guess with that in mind, it's probably going to be. Yeah, I don't know which. Don't know. I wonder if this has got the standard Earth-like. Not that it matters. It does not matter. Gold, silicon, magnesium, cobalt. It's okay, so that's everything except for platinum and uraniums. Oh, was platinum on that list? See, I don't think it matters if it was. That's all right. What are we looking? Oh, look, there's all sorts of things. Gold, cobalt, magnesium, silicon. There's all sorts of things. So again, this could be a reasonable place. Still haven't found any iron, actually. Oh. Yeah, that's a thing. Was one of the things in there no stone process? I'm pretty sure there's no stone processing in the refineries. If it's not there, that wants to be there, because I don't want that available to me. Look at the gravity, 1.4. I have done a little bit of testing on here, and I had to I had to add some extra parachutes to certain things. 2 was not enough. 2 was fine on the Earth-like, but it was not enough for here. At least you can use parachutes here, though, not like that silly Agni planet that bloomin' cosmic donut bloomin' made me use. And I say he made me use, but I used it myself. There's a big hole there. Magnesium. It's not right that. Nickel. As soon as I take the pack break off, I'll find something else. Maybe not. Okay, well, we're not going this way in this... Or are we? No, we might be able to get down there. Yeah, I'll have to make some stuff and put a projector on and fix it. I have the blueprint. You know what I should be doing? I should be processing some stone. That would be wise while I'm driving around. I think that might be a very good idea, because we probably want to put some extra wheels and stuff on. Yeah. Yep. Oh, tools. There's some in here. Yeah. Oh, hang on. What's that data pad? I put it there and I don't even remember what it is. Nothing. Okay. Scrub that. See if I wasn't wearing the right. Deployment zone confirmed. Activating beacon. Oh! Exciting. What is a concern, though, is that that is not the right faction. Which has happened occasionally. Because the faction is there. That's the faction there. Interesting, he's not dead like he was. Yeah. So this is very definitely an alpha. It's very definitely an alpha build. Oh, hang on, yeah, very definitely an alpha build. So, yeah. It was a very simple idea that came up with, and it's growing from there once I got into the groove. Stone, and it's taking forever to actually load it up. And find some proper rock. Yeah, we'll just leave it to this thing for a while. Let's try and get over to this thing. Oh, that's problematic. It's all the way over there. How am I going to get myself down there? I might have to go around this way. As long as we stay on this sort of flat stuff, I think we'll be right. Nickel, iron, cobalt. Decisions. So it's a fairly central place. What were they? Nickel, irons. That's not irons. Yeah, I was sort of hoping that the stuff would be further apart, but I guess we've still got to find uraniums somewhere. Glad the lightning damage is turned off. I've already been struck twice. Yeah, I think we can get this way. I know we're going the wrong way, but we're... So if we kind of head over that way, then we might be able to get back up. Oh, it's nice being unfamiliar with the terrain, that's for sure. But a bit like on Agni, probably it's staying close to home. I don't think there's going to be too much travelling, which is why this would be absolutely fine on somewhere like Mars. Silver and gold. Here, we'll mark that, shall we? Oh, big hole. No, not a big hole. Oh, go faster. No. Because then I might come across things like this, which I think I'm just going to have to tiptoe over. I don't know what's up with the driving processes. Magnesium. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of stuff here. If I had time to do it again, I would probably muck around with the ore pattern so there wasn't so many. But never mind. It's fine. Doesn't matter whether it's 2 kilometers away or 10 kilometers away, we're still going to have to do some shenanigans. Yeah, that's better. See, I'm going fast. At least it's quite stable, this one. I was doing some testing on the Earth-like planet with the new Earth-like rover. Whew! That tips over like a something that tips over all the time. Alright. So, communications deployment package. Now, you're probably thinking that I know what he's done here. We're going to go up here and we're going to have a look and we're going to read a data pad. And you're going to listen to me tell a story. Isn't that right? Network upgrading process.
Greetings, Space Engineer. 'Tis a beautiful day, yes? My name is Darius Kessler, Relief Operations Director for the Victims of Clang Foundation.
Oh, that's this guy.
And you? Well, I know who you are, Space Engineer. Your reputation for engineering precedes you. Thank you for lending your skills to support the Foundation's humanitarian work. I expect you're wondering about this device. It is installing networking software into your vehicle, which
nice.
This will allow us to communicate with each other during this endeavor. I know you're busy right now getting yourself established on this new planet, so I'll let you get on with that. The Foundation is patient and will wait until you're ready. Until then, My ship is in orbit, and I'll
Ah.
keep an eye on you and check in from time to time.
Nice. Right. Don't know what's going on with the actual nobody. That's not right. That shouldn't be like that. It should be. Hang on. Can I just do it without doing anything? Yes, food. No. So if I go into creative mode tools, this should be in the ownership of Darius. So access denied, can't get into it. In fact, I don't even know what that is. What is that? Anyway, communications deployment package. So even though it's like the unknown faction, it doesn't affect the reputation by grinding stuff down. We don't need to keep this. So that was me, mate, Darius Kessler. We'll hear more from him, no doubt. Oh. Oh, I should be getting pretty hungry as well. We might need to deal with that. Now, I am getting irradiated here as well. That is a problem. I don't think there's any point keeping that battery. Better tools would be nice, that's for sure. Unfortunately, even though I know a guy, he's not going to give me any. I'm going to have to make my own. Okay, so, question mark, can we put a projector on this somewhere? Can we make projectors? Well, yes we can make them because progression is very definitely turned off. But can we actually make one from the perspective of, do we have stuff? No, we don't have much steel tubes. Okay, that's fine. So we had some food in here. Fruit bar, that'll do. Well. So we've got somebody watching over us. How interesting. Did I turn that? Yeah, I did turn that back off. Just check the weather. When... Okay, so it looks like it's gonna finish. Oh, whoa. Back it up. Beep. Uraniums. Yeah. Okay. Good stuff. So that's useful. Yeah, that's real useful. So, yeah, I still need to find kind of a decent place. Bearing in mind that we're going to be going underground. So that's a reality of the situation we face. But I'm keen to, instead of going into a hill, I kind of want to be underground on the flat. Oh, look, there's silver here too. Where's that uranium? Okay, so we're pretty close. And gold. Oh, okay. I don't think this is... I don't think this is where we set up, but this is definitely somewhere where there's going to be, I think, us coming back to do things. So that's cool. Yep, so network synchronization. So we can now talk to the man up there, Darius. Or he can talk to us. Okay, so... Decisions. Where to go? I mean, it would be good to have somewhere kind of at ground level that we can... I think I'll just ignore that cobalt and silver. But this is kind of Mars-like, this terrain, isn't it? Gold. I mean, I'm kind of thinking back over there where that iron was might be the way to go. Because there was multiple things there, wasn't there? So there was... Where's the iron? That one. Nickel and cobalt and iron. Seems to be the winner so far. How far away is it? Can't really tell. 6.52. More gold. Cobalt, magnesiums. And silicons. Oops. Silicons. Yeah. I mean, it's absolutely fine, but the frequency of the stuff is not great. It's just too much of it. Makes life too easy. I mean, I may even... Oh, uranium and platinum. Oh. And gold. Yeah. Well, there's not a lot of ice, is there? I only found one ice, and we're potentially going to use a lot of ice. So we want gold. No, why do I keep typing it? I'm not doing it with any other ones. And platinum should be plenty. So potentially... Oh, and ice. Oof, okay. So I would say potentially we have some sort of outpost here. I feel like we should be on... Our base should be on top of iron. And this is probably a good outpost. yeah, I'm spoiled for choice, really. I think we head back over this way and sort of check out, re-look at the iron situation. Eating will be the issue. Well, there are spiders. Which I think will be more frequent. Oh, I don't think I really want to go that way, do I? Yes, eating will be the issue. So best we get some things built, I would imagine. Yeah, I think we just... Unless we find another iron along the way, I think we just head back to that other iron. Or the only iron that we found. It's odd, you know, like we found 2 lots of uranium and no 1 lot of iron. I guess we'll find somewhere we least expect it. Oh, we do the uranium spot. Yeah. Use stone for iron, just don't use terrain clear. Thing is, I've got the mod that you can only use stone in survival kits. And... No, yeah, so it doesn't actually matter where I go. There's gonna be... consequences to that decision, and consequences isn't the right word. I'm hungry. What do we got? One of those curry. Oh, ice. I mean, if anything, I'd be better actually on top of ice, but I think iron is probably... I mean, especially that one's got other stuff. It's got nickel as well. But this is a logistics scenario, and you're going to have to put some serious logistics in place. So it's got elements of economy to it that we're doing contracts, and some of these contracts are going to be big, so it's really giving you a reason to do stuff. So for instance, you know, currently with the food production, why would you build a huge, great, massive greenhouse and produce all the food in the world, like Survival Aloft? You know, I was consistently only growing about 3 lots of plants at a time, because I just, and even then I couldn't eat it, you know. So this, you're going to produce some food, and you're going to have to produce lots of food, and you're going to have to automate things, because it's a logistics scenario, and the volumes that we're talking about are going to be massive. Do loads of mini bases on ores with with pan miners, so you could have cargo ships. Yes, yeah, and that's the thing. So that's great to do that, but why do you do that? You know, like, there's often no reason to. You set up these things, like more uraniums. Like, you know, your silver mine and stuff. I mean, what do you actually need silver for? Not much. But I'm going to give you a reason. Well, I'm not going to give you. Darius is going to give you a reason to grow lots of stuff, to dig lots of ore. Which I think will be cool. Uraniums. I suggest not building a big biodome. Why not? Any particular reason? Oh, ice, gold, platinum. So that's the same as that one up there, eh? I think we probably stick with the one that's up the top. I mean, we could mark it. There's uranium as well, isn't there? Yeah. So I don't think it... Oh, there was magnesium too. I don't think it matters. Yeah. Anyway, we'll maybe not use some of these things and just, for the sake of things, pretend that they're in different spots. It may even be useful to have things in different spots as well. Yeah, but this is a bit disappointing actually, that there's far too much in the way of ores. Yeah. I mean, I wonder if I just go in and edit it. It wouldn't actually take too long. Oh, but then I need a custom one, and ugh, no, that's all too hard. I wish I had a bit more time to redo that, but that's fine. We'll just work around it. Speaking of going around things, let's just try and sneak around the end. Alright. So, let's try and head back to this irons. Haven't heard much out of Darius lately. I hope he's okay. Says the man who's getting his suit melted every time he gets out of his thing. Actually, speaking of which, is that still counting? Oh look, 5 seconds, 3 seconds. What happens next? Thunderstorm heavy. Maybe it's just persisting. We'll give it a while. Interesting, I still only found one lot of irons. More ice. There was something else back here as well, wasn't there? Oh, more ice. Yeah, I mean, potentially we're going to have to use all that ice anyway. I don't know how big they are, but we might mine them all and have to move on. More ice? Oh no, it's the same ice. Where is the irons? It's up that way. I mean, having nickel and cobalt, I think that's a good mix. Let's just go up and see what the terrain's like. Ideally, I sort of want somewhere a little bit flat. Maybe we're going to make it up there. Maybe if we... Oof. Another lightning strike. It's out. I kept the lightning off. Let's just ignore that ice, shall we? Yeah, I don't think this is going to be suitable up here. It's just a little bit too uneven. Decisions. Annoyingly, probably back the way we sort of came. Because it might have been good to push on past. Magnesium stuff over there. Okay, let's go this way. Silicon. Who knew getting the right spot to start would be so tricky? Let's go down there, shall we? Silver, cobalt. Ice. Let me know about that ice. Tell you what, on the flat, this rover's good. So it doesn't go over bumps too well, but. Silicon, magnesium. Uh-oh. It's not go that way. Ice. So there's really no shortage of stuff, except the one we want. Another coal. It may have missed cliff yet. Ice, magnesium, silver, cobalt, uraniums. Quite like that spot up on top of the hill, eh? That seems like a nice place. Gold, magnesiums, something else that wasn't iron, silicon. So it's not easy without the ore patches though, is it? Good thing the old detector's working well. Yeah, it would have been nice if they were a bit deeper too, but it's okay. Yeah, so you know, there's going to be some logistical challenges to come. Nothing is urgent, nothing is timed. I mean, the things are linear, so things are progressively going to get a little bit harder. But you know, there's going to be some big things. So, like I was talking about silver, you know, like currently, why do you mine silver? You mine it to make a reactor. You know, to make some gravity components for a jump drive maybe, and to make medical components. So, you know, you don't really need an awful lot. You know, it's just a bottleneck, and once you have it, you're past it. So, what if I said one of the supply contracts might be 1,000 medical components? You know, so that's the sort of thing I'm talking about, that you really have to invest in some time and effort and create some logistics pathways to be able to get the volume of stuff that is being requested. Nickel, ooh, nickel, magnesium, and maybe iron. Let's just have a little bit of a proper scan around here. Silicon. Come on, iron. No iron. Oh, that would have been good. Nuts. No, keep driving. Yeah, so I don't think uranium is actually going to be particularly useful because, I mean, maybe that's something that gets provided, but cobalt, silver, ice. As you can tell, I've completely given up writing these things down because there's just so many of them. I want some iron, and I want it on a flat piece of land. Flat-ish, just not on the side of a hill like that other one. Yeah, and food will be the other big one. So, just fly since, yeah, that's you make a very good point actually. Yes, they may be critical to flying things. You make an excellent point, actually. Oh, bouncy, bouncy. It's coffee time yet? It's been a big old day for me today. Busy doing stuff and went for a walk up a mountain this morning. Well, up a river. The mountain was above me. Lots of snow on it. I've just gone around a big circle because I seem to be heading back the way I came. Magnesium, cobalt, gold. What was that other thing over there? Sure there was something over here. Some more magnesium. Well, so yeah, I mean, the old iron's going to be pretty critical to find. I wonder why it's so rare. I just lucked out. There's all ice. It's all just ice, big ice patch. Very big ice patch. Probably should have marked it. More ice. Ice Central. Nickel, silicon. Like, that would be an awesome place for some iron. Is the things? Oh, maybe we're out of range of it? Yeah, we might be out of range of it. Nickel, silicon, magnesium. Incoming transmission. Why did that not play? That should have played. Do, 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 do. Say this is alpha. That's what I want.
Greetings, Space Engineer. Darius again. Just checking to see how you're getting along. I managed to track down some medical supplies for you. I'll send them down to you now, yes? So keep an eye out in the sky for a parachute.
Will do. Yeah, I wonder why they didn't play. Iron, iron, iron. Where's the iron? Because we need to stop and like... we need to get building. That's what we need to do. Silicon. Gold, magnesium. Cobalt. Ugh. Okay, well. Alright, we'll have to drive back over to that other iron and we can make a starter base there. And if we have to move, we move to a more suitable location. Gold. Silver. Yep, because we can't hang around. We got to make some food and do some stuff. Oh, it stopped raining as well, so the weather must have sorted itself out, which is good. And when we get over there, I'll turn all those things off the HUD. Interesting, we haven't found anything else along this little route. Even if we just start off with an iron mine and then we can progress to other places. Here. Oh. Scrub that. Iron. I think this be a good spot. Iron, nickel. Anything else? Iron, nickel, cobalt. Yes. We live here now. Oh, look. There. Let's just wait until it actually lands. So we can turn all of these off now. Yeah, so that be our home.
Ah, there you are, Space Engineer. I managed to scratch these together for you. It wasn't easy because medical supplies are becoming hard to get. You know, once you're up and running, we'll be looking to you to supply us rather than me giving them to you. I'll let you get back to what you were doing. We talk again soon.
Tell you what, I will use. Reload. Yeah, I will use. Oh, that's on the side there. That's annoying. That's okay. We'll take that stuff out of there. This has got. Oh, okay. That's problematic. Can we put it in here? Okay, before I chop that, is that actually no, it's not connected. Ooh, that gotta be bad. I thought we had the build states on. Hang on, let me just get rid of that thing out of the way because I can't see stuff. Right. Oh, dagnabbit. Okay. Oh, I lost the camera. I think for the purposes of what we're doing right now, where did those... Oh, there they are. I think we have one of these. Because we're going to be doing some digging, so let's just do that. I think that's probably wise. Let's go like you. And we'll put you in there. There's no other medium variances there. I mean, there's the big one, but yep, no, that's fine. And then we'll put you back on the connector. No, it's not in the right place. No. Who's running this operation? look like? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. You know what we need to make a food thingy. Yeah, it just doesn't quite look right, does it? But it's fine. Frog. Frog. So you're all good now. Yeah, and we'll be able to put some more wheels, like could maybe even move you forward one and put another one back here. That would work, wouldn't it? Yeah, one on there. Move that forward. Not right now. Yep. So we'll just grind all this down. So my next question is, how are we doing for wind on this planet? Is wind a thing? Let's just have all this stuff in. Now, it also just occurs to me, if that's the rate of the spiders during the day, what are they going to be like at night? Oof. Okay, so let's just go, I think, here. Oh. Okay. So just all my usual shenanigans. What color are we going to go with? Nice yellow? Do we go with the green, maybe? Go with the green of this. Could work. Here we are, fighting for our lives and trying to figure out what colour to make things. It's a little bit annoying how that build state doesn't work. That one does. Okay, so we need some more girders. And here, we'll just let them do their thing. Can't have that. Gotta have them zigzagging. How high do we want them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. 8. And then I don't have the stuff I need. Oh. Those spiders are going to be a problem. Why are you not producing? Because we don't have stuff? Because we don't have stuff. Okay, ticking will go. We'll just put that last little bit in there. Fill that in there. Other places any? If you build a parasol of solar panels around your rover, protect you from radiation. Thing is, the sun's about to go down. The sun has gone down. I did contemplate that. Had to put the fire on 12 outside. Well, it's probably getting down to about 0 here. It was 0 this morning, and there's meant to be -2 frost where I am. A reasonable dusting of snow on the hill where I went today. I didn't go to the snow myself because that was uppity. Put 2 up one more, you can place 1 block out in all 4 directions, have 5 for maximum. Yeah, I quite like a separate tower for each. Oh, ow, 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 ow,
Your health is low.
oh, these blooming spiders. Gosh. Yeah, I know that I can put other ones out. I've certainly done that before. But we'll just do this test one and see how it kind of looks. The thing is I do want elements of this build, this base, to be like looking good, you know? Hey. Okay, Seems like it's going pretty quick. Just trying to remember how to load up all my stuff. So you go there, you go there. Wind turbine. Oh, that's quite a bit of stuff. That's quite a bit of power. That's good. Oh, nutso. Sorry, I read your comment before. I didn't actually realise it was you. You can use a backpack to pause food consumption. Oh, yep. Tough on Clang, tough on the victims of Clang. Oh, Michael. With every spider and Thanatos move one step closer to the to-do list here.
Your health is critical.
Okay, we might need to do something about that next time we lose a little bit of radiations. Oh, that's real good news of that. That's got plenty of power. Oh, I can't imagine what this will be like with the lemon damage turned on the lightning stuff. If I jump back in my hole, am I right? Oh, hang on. Whoops, 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 whoops. It could be problematic. It's just crazy the amount of spiders. Just about to get radiated again. Question. Do I get deep enough in the hole? Okay, well, maybe I'll go make a coffee. I'll be back in a sec.
Your health is critical.
I'm back. So are they. No. Oh, there's another one. Oh, got eaten. Got eaten. Ugh. Come on.
Oxygen
Health
low.
Fuel low.
Whoops. Oh, I mean, I got it. It got me, though.
Energy low.
Come on. Okay. Yeah, those spiders. Oh, we're going to have to do something about them. Lights. How deep do I have to go to get away from the radiations? Oh, back. Whoops. Whoops. Get back out of the ground. Let's just try not to get any death foxels. Okay, I might just have to get some stuff happening. Yeah, okay. I might just have to do a little bit of digging. Let's put this back on here. And yeah. Right, sorry, I'll just, while I'm getting unburnt, if you do the turbine, yeah, bunk bed, Teflon Clang, love the scenario concept, thanks Michael, and 3x3 floor, yeah, does get an underground work. Oh, I need some food. Let's just try and get down to some light rock, which is the stuff here. A little bit better. I wonder how deep I have to go. Still climbing. Food. Yeah, we need to... really need to cook those things. What do we need? Oh! Okay. I don't know if that played while I was out of the room. It may well have. And you may well have missed it. So, a message that came through prior to that pod arriving was coming.
Greetings, Space Engineer. Darius here once again. I have managed to track down another supply pod for you. This one is carrying some precious cargo. So keep an eye to the skies once more. This time, the winds bring life.
What could it mean? If I go like that, then I go like that, I can see what we need to make one of these. 10 bulletproof glass. Everything else I can make. How many glass have I got? I've got 2, 3. I've got 3 glass. This is not enough. Oh, really? Why is that doing that? Ooh. Okay, do some diggy dig. So, do the panels actually need to be built? So, we want these. Fives. So if we went like that, do we get to be shaded now? Doesn't look like it. Can't run. Dun, 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 dun. The LCD panels make amazing sunblocks. Didn't seem to. Oh well. Let's go check out this thing. I wonder if anything's got glass. No, there's nothing with glass on. Okay, well, I think we need to prioritize making a assembler so that we can make a food thing, so we can cook the insect meat and live.
There you are, Space Engineer. The gift of life. Protect these and use them wisely. Tend to them carefully, and in time they will reward you with a bountiful harvest. But remember, do not cook them all. Save plenty of seed for the next generation. One harvest should always become the beginning of the next. Nurture them well, Space Engineer.
Oh, I'm getting hungry.
Your health is low.
Okay. We really need to make a... Oh, I mean, I really should have ground that down. Was that some things about to come up out of the ground, maybe? Yep. Oh, lots of them. Oh, how many is... Oh, gosh. No, 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 no. Oh, really? Okay, Ugh. I got eaten. Oh, and I lost all that food that I just ate. Oh, this is not good. I could be in trouble here. And my tools are down there.
Health
Oxygen
low.
low.
Fuel low.
Oh, how am I going to get my tools back? They're all over me.
Energy low.
This is a problem. Wish I could run them over. Oh. Almost a very good problem. Okay, I need to get out. Oh, dampers are on. Oh, nurger.
Oxygen
Your health
low.
is low. Fuel low.
Okay,
Fuel
so that's
critical.
that. Do that. Oh, no. No, no. Oh, blast and damn.
Energy low.
Oxygen low.
This is a
Fuel low.
I'm in a death spiral now.
Health low.
Why do my dampers keep turning off? Like I'm pressing them to turn them back on and... Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Your health is low.
Oh, I can't even get back in the cab. What? I was in the cab and they still ate me. Oh, this is not good.
Oxygen low.
Energy low. Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Okay. Let's just go and
Energy low.
make
Low health.
one of them, some of them, and
Energy low.
can I grab... No.
Low health.
Like I really need a bottle. Things I don't know which of those body
Energy
locations is...
low. Low health.
Okay. Man,
Energy low.
look how many there are. Oh, it's rolling away. They can't climb. Oh, look how many there are. Oh no. Okay, doesn't solve my food issue. Maybe I'll just put this pistol. This is just craziness. Don't shoot the thing that's standing there. But I'm not even really getting it. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear,
Your
oh
health
dear.
is critical.
Okay. LCD. How do I do this? Can I snap it somehow? Those things. What? Get off. Get off. Get off, get off, get off. Okay. That. I'm going to turn the event controller off for the handbrake.
Oxygen low.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Okay. Just need them to go away.
Energy low.
Oxygen low.
Fuel low. Fuel critical. Energy low.
Just need to get the stuff. Without getting eaten. Oh, okay. Man, this is not going super well. Just why my light's not turned on. Okay. Oh, what do I do now? Oh dear. Oh. Any ideas? Well, hello. This is a problem. Dear. I mean, is there any point trying to shoot them all, or are they just going to keep coming back? I mean, it's one thing to make an interior turret. I don't have any. Oh, I don't have any ammo for it. Can you build a grid welder to electrocute them. Is that a thing? Can I could grind them. If for no other reason than to take revenge. Oh, gonna get exposed in a second. Grinder. Yep. What do you need for a grinder? Grinder. Small grid. 4 small steel tubes. Six small steel tubes. It's a possibility. Some motors. Can we make some motors? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, we can make some motors. We're also going to go hungry shortly, so we better just put all this into here. Okay. Well, do you reckon we can get off here without it blowing up? Probably not, if I'm honest. Let's do one of these. Shortly, so that's fine. Let's just have another go, shall we? Flyage. Oh, we're almost there. Yeah, I should have waited. Until I had actually had to respawn. I'll do that now, shall I? Oh gosh.
Your
Oxygen
health
low.
is low. Fuel low.
Let's just get our healths back. At the very least we
Energy
could
low.
do the seed pot thing. Okay. Groups, tools, that one there. Come on, come over here. Where they all go? Some fun deregulation shower mods if you want. Mitigation, okay. Radiation's not my biggest issue at the moment. Being eaten is. At least I got out of that death spiral. Oh. Is that dawn approaching? No, that's sunset. Oh, there it is. Well, that's working quite well. Till it wasn't. That actually worked exceedingly well considering. Okay, that's fine. We could even have a go at try and just get these other ones. Don't even have to get out. Scraping the bottom a bit. That's fine. Lift it back up. Okay, I think we just need to kind of damn this. Get a little bit of bait happening. Where are they gone? And whoever said it, I think you're right, I should GPS where the base is. They disappeared. They've despawned. They finally gave up. They were so scared. Oh, no, they're back. Uh-oh. The grinder, it does nothing. Holy actually even using it? Oh dear. This is nuts. Okay, this is not what I was sort of expecting. Oh, I think, no, actually I am getting them. Just very slowly. Yeah, I'm getting them. Well, okay. So potentially we need to put some more grinders on. Run them over. Oh, radiation soup's coming along. And it's raining. And vertical miner, but never. I'm not even able to make thrusters or anything. Let's not talk about that. Let's not break the tower either. But, oh, the grinder's working. So they need to get off. That's the only problem. How do I shake him loose? Wheels. Get off. Why won't you get off? Oh, I'm off. Okay, well, I'm about to be... die of starvation again. Why won't you get off? So, let's put everything back in there. We can. Yep. Gone.
Your health is low. Your health is critical.
Unfortunate.
Oxygen
Your health
low.
is low. Fuel low.
Oh, look how many there are. They're all back.
Energy low.
Oh, this is crazy. Craziness. Gosh. Night spiders are indeed brutal. I don't know what to do. I mean, I'm getting some of them, but there's just so many. And they keep staying on top. I wasn't planning on this. I thought all the acid and everything was going to be enough of a problem. So if I jump out, you see I'm just eating straight away. Oh, they're just soaking that away.
Oxygen low.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Oh boy.
Energy low.
It doesn't shake them loose, eh? Okay. Maybe turn them off at least to start. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. Even if I lower the number of them, because I just can't do anything. Even if we lowered this down to like, oh, we can only go as low as 16. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn them off. Yeah. Madman territory, yeah. Yeah, I mean the idea of the game is not, it's meant to be hard.
Low.
Oops, did I just get rid of myself as well?
Health critical.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, spiders were not meant to be like that. Not at all. Okay. Actually, I should just look it off. Yeah, I'll at some point I'll muck around with the files a bit and reduce the number of spiders, because yeah, that's just craziness. That is. What's that? So, yeah, let's just do a little bit of diggity dig. Get our tools back. Light back on. Get rid of you. Tools. Craziness. Absolute craziness. Yeah, 10 turrets won't help me now. No, I'm quite happy to work through the night. I just think I need to reduce them. We only need like 1 or 2 every so often. The idea of this scenario is not combat. Yet it would be good to have to put in some defences to deal with spiders. But also I don't want too many because then food becomes too easy. So yeah, it's hard to get the balance right. It's kind of not too bad on Scavenger's Camp actually, but even then it's got so much spider meat. Just, yeah. But that was just craziness. Absolute craziness. Okay, so what do we need for an assembler? Assembler. 80 computers, some steel stuff. So we've got 24 computers. So that's 32. So we need another 48. Just quickly try and get some health back. Whoops. Oh. Did not mean to fly away. Put all that in there. Yeah. I mean, maybe I should not have one of those because we're going to die of starvation soon, so that would be a shame to lose that. Yeah, we've got 5 glass and we need like 10. Was the build state... This doesn't tell me the build state, does it? Okay, so we've actually got enough steel. Gonna get radiated again. So what was that, 6 motors? And what was the other stuff? Just go for it because we're going to get injured soon anyway. the computers and a display. Okay, we've got displays and we've got motors. Okay, so we should have enough. Maybe solar algae at night. That's a thought. We'll certainly try it. Okay, let's just stick with it because we are going to die of starvation soon anyway. Why did I not get the motors? Yeah. Ugh. Another clone. Glad I'm not keeping count. Yeah, that giant biodome. Indeed.
Your
Oxygen
health is
low.
Fuel low.
Yeah, man, this plant's just
Energy
crazy.
low.
But that was sort of part of it as well. Like, I'm going to have to build some welding type ships and things. Okay, so let's... So we need... How many of those did we need? 10. Okay, so we need another... How many was in there? We've got... okay, so we've got some of those. Okay, so let's grab... stuff there. And production. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, need another 45 of those. Have we got 45? Nope. Oh. Diggy dig dig. Why didn't I go on the Earth-like planet? It would be so much easier. This is craziness, man. For those spiders, oh, yeah, that sucked. Yeah, I might just leave them off for now because it's just craziness. So I think really the radiation's going to be enough of a challenge. And that's all I was expecting. I wasn't expecting those quantities of spiders. I really wasn't. So, yeah. Let's just get that processing. Oh, I was so full of hope when I first started this. Oh, I haven't been in a death spiral like that for a while. I mean, I got out of it. I just didn't have any way to actually move past it. But yeah, I mean, I did well, I feel like, to actually get out of that death spiral, because that was looking pretty dire for a minute there. I thought, oh, the scenario's finished before it even began. Speaking of which. Okay, so do... Can't grab those. So how many do we need? 45. Unknown signal. What? You shouldn't be turned on. Why did that do that? Just while I'm here, I'll show you these mods as well, just so you know what's in here, because I did cover it off at the start, but a lot of people didn't. So all the normal suspects. So yeah, all just the normal quality of life ones, and that's the mod there that I'm using. Yeah, they turn themselves back on. I think that's a bug, isn't it? Auto turn on themselves every time you go into the ops menu split, so you discover the bug a few times as well. Yeah, okay, that's... Yep, that's fine. Okay, we'll just ignore them. Yeah, somebody else had that issue as well, now that I think about it. I can turn them off by other means. So just what we'll do is, because I don't want them. So we'll just ignore them. So yeah, this radiation's a bit of an issue. I thought I might be right during the night. Oh well, that's fine. Incoming transmission. Oh, why is it not working? Must be something to do with the trigger. So when that comes up, says incoming transmission, it should be about a second later that the transmission actually starts. It was doing alright for the triggers when I walk up to a grid, but something's wrong. So...
Greetings, Space Engineer. It seems as though you have everything under control
Well,
for the
not
moment.
really.
So I'm going to disappear for a short time. There are a few people I need to see, and perhaps a thing or two that needs seeing as well. I shall return before too long. Until then, keep building, Space Engineer.
Yeah, not really got things under control. And Spirit of Hope just left orbit. He'll be back. It's 32. 38. Okay. Let's have a look at... What was the other thing we needed? We needed steel. Food, 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 food. Two motors, 16 computers. Two motors, 16 computers. We can handle that. No, we can't. Nuts. 63. We'll just let that go down a little bit. Boy. So yeah, we're gonna have to have some sort of automated drilling, because hand drilling's not gonna work. One of those containers had motors in it. It lied. 16 computers. So we might be able to make 16 computers. I don't know why I didn't just ask for them before. Silicon. Oh, who used all the silicon? 52. Okay, let's make a quick run for it. It's not really a run, it's more of a very slow walk. In the basic assembly, disassembly. Yeah, that's a good point. But it's silicon I need, so there's not really anything that I can disassemble at the moment. Just need to do a little bit of digging. Some better tools would be good. Oh, that's a point. Some better tools would be awesome. Well, it seems as though... I have another death in me. More than what? Cannot go to a 4? Surely not.
Health low.
Backpack.
Health critical.
Oxygen low.
Your health is low. Energy low.
Sorry. Oh. Yeah. Last couple of computers? No. That's annoying. Lights. Gosh. Okay, so yeah, it would be good if I have a plan. that. Oh, I did have a drink in there. Food processor, do those. Okay, and then we can check in this. So, tools, cobalt. So the inventory here. Do we have like any grits? No, we don't have grits. Okay, that's fine. Remy, hello. Just get our food up above where we can run, that would be useful. But yeah, this sucks, this planet. This is constant radiation. Okay. Right. Crouching. Then I feel like our next thing's probably to get it's probably to get a connector. Because then we can stick all this stuff in there. Yeah, connector on the assembler. Even... no, we can't make it. Can't make a thing yet. Okay. How do I want to do this? Yeah, your assembler is kind of facing the wrong way. Or else the food thing's in the wrong place. Or what we could do is, now the food has been produced, take that out, grind this back down. And then if we put a connector like that, we've still got access out the back to do stuff. Ugh. Okay, so we need to go like that. Oops. And then we need to go grab all the irons and stuff. Could have sworn I tried to get stuff. Oh, was it in the cockpit? Was it trapped? Might have been trapped. So, if we go into there, production, so that's a fair bit of iron. Oh, see, there's motors there, and steel tubes. So, we'll get rid of them, and we'll change that to like 80. Yeah, so it's all in here. I don't know why it wasn't coming out before. Urgh. We could break down the radio components. And we could break down some of these as well, although we need them for floors. Okay, so why did you not come out of there when I wanted you to come out? Don't know. Let's get rid of all of them. Okay, so we just need 78 more. Ugh. No, I don't want to do that. There we go. So we just need 78 more of steel. Okay, so that's giving us some, but not heaps. Let's just go over it quick. I'm not flying more. Yeah, and when we can get down to the iron, then we're going to be able to produce more stuff. I mean, we need a refinery, but that's fine. Yes. Oh, stuck. I'm stuck. Where is out? Where's out? I'm lost. I'm lost. Yeah, maybe I do break down some of that interior plate as well. Oh, tricky little exercise this, that's for sure. So yeah, if I think I'm probably best to break down some of those because I'm going to need them for the refinery anyway. Yep. Oops. those out. Okay, we'll do that. Do I need any for the refinery? No, just steel plate. Lots of steel plate. Ugh. But I think this is the right way to go. So then once that's connected, we kind of have things sorted. Oh, I mean, actually, do I want to do that connector, or do I want to put a refinery in? Probably I want to do a refinery first, don't I? Which means that antenna's going to be in the wrong place. Oh, yeah, I think I need to do that. Okay, so let's go like that. Then we can break down those. Break the tower. They do nothing. Ooh, does it blow up? Yep, we'll just get a refinery happening. So we can get some iron processed. Do a basic refinery before, yeah. And go for the raw iron. Yeah, actually that's probably not a bad idea. We got food. We should eat one of these. Pop one of them. The only reason I didn't do it before is because I was not well. Yep, was too close to the project. Production, let's just do that. So, we don't have anything in here that we want. Come on. No, okay, so then we'll go like that. And then we can do some digging. Something lost again. Oh, Darius went. He's back. Build planner, I think they might have more than the refinery. Bum bum. Fail. Thank you. Too much going on. Not really achieving much. Let's just get that up there and processing, shall we? Cancel all of that. Start it again. This cobalt as well, we're going to get some good tools. Yep, this has been a while since I've kind of done this sort of thing, so suffice to say it's not a speed run, but oh, now those spiders are gone. good. Chubby, hello, long time no see indeed. How you going? It's actually only 27 steel plates. I just need to move my mic a bit because it's actually in the way of the chat, which is why I've been missing stuff. Seems to be one of the first things I'm going to have to really work on, the mining ship. Since it can't really stay out in the open. Oh, right. That's good to hear. That sort of stuff I saw you doing was that nuclear reactor thing. See, that battery's kind of starting to get a little bit low. Is. Enter the front. Now you have passive walls while traversing. Yeah, the thing is, the stone. I've got that mod that you can't process stone. I mean, except in the survival kit, so I'm kind of trying to avoid processing stone. Almost there. Maybe we break down some of these. Some steel there. 3-star survival. Yeah, yep. Yeah, it's good fun. I just don't think there's also a lot of actual nuts. That. And then now, yeah, you've got extras in there anyway. Low oxygen. What? Yep, I'm going to get back in a second. This as well, I think. Oh, what's the goal of the survival? Don't play the economy or whatever it is good. Well, actually, I'll re-explain what's on. Jump back in here. Because it's been a while since I last explained what the scenario is actually about. Let me just... So, this scenario is called Relief Effort, aiding the Victims of Clang. So, there's a guy, Darius, who's not here right now, but he'll be back. Essentially, it's just a scenario that gives you a reason to build a big base and set up lots of logistics, lots of processing, lots of food, lots of other things, and you're going to fulfill supply contracts. So there'll be big supply contracts as well. So like some of the bulk contracts in economy, but the only thing you'll get back is just thanks, basically. So yeah, it's a sandbox scenario, and it just gives you a excuse to build a big base and yeah, process some large volumes of stuff that you don't need to process, and actually, have a reason to install automotive things. And then I'm doing it on this planet, this hellscape of the planet that Four in the chat somewhere suggested, and I've already been in one death spiral which I managed to get out of, but it's might as well not good. So yeah, so I will be releasing this mod, and the scenario mod is actually standalone. The fact that I'm doing it on this planet is irrelevant with the mod. You can use the scenario on any planet, so you might want to do Persian or Alien, or if you just want a cruisy time like Mars. Let's move you into there, and you into there. And now, does that process? I mean, surely that's spinning like crazy. 1 billion steel plate for one prototech panel, yeah. Yeah. So yeah, it's really about giving you a reason to invest time and effort into making production lines, and going to the hassle of automating. That, you know, there are some bottlenecks that you naturally get in the game, like getting silver to produce medical components, and yet you never use medical components. You build a few med bays and survival kits, and then that's it. You don't really do it anymore. But what if there was actually a reason to continually produce medical components at volume? You know, that's going to make a whole lot of infrastructure for processing steel, and just, you know, potentially tying up an assembler just purely producing that sort of stuff. So yeah, so that's what it's about. So now we can do our plan again, which was to grab those. Okay, so we want to, can we make that now? Is that pointing the right way? Nope. We only need one to get it started. Disassembling, that's why. Exposure's going up. And dunk. Yes, always wanted to make a vanilla automated system for components. Yeah. But I think maybe too large and requiring too much event controls. Yeah. Are we able to process the stuff? Would you consider adding some sort of static miners, like a big thumper drill, for the goal is mass production, mass ores? Well, there's nothing to stop you putting that in. You know, this is just it's a scenario, as I say, that gives you a reason to do sandbox building. So however you choose to do sandbox building is up to you. But that's what it's about. Like if you take Engineer Coffee's building that he's doing on Mars, you know, like, it's just crazy what he's doing, the imagination and everything like that. And it's, and I say his imagination in creating it, but also the imaginary sort of people and whatnot that are meant to be coming that never sort of turn up, you know. It's like, that's a lot of time and effort he's invested. So it's kind of like, what if you actually invested that time and effort and actually had to produce things, you know? So that's, you know, and it's like food, you know, like, what's the point of growing food? You know, you grow enough for yourself, but to actually invest in making a huge, great automated sort of system, yeah. So anyway, that's my picture. Once I get connected, then I can sort of start to do things in there, which would be good. Right. Holding our breath. Yeah, it's just, this is unrelenting. Acid, super stuff.
Inventory full.
That's good. Just make sure that it's not actually open. Probably just has to grab it. Okay, so that's good. Not much stone that time. Yeah, very good. Okay, can we get rid of this stuff out of our tree? He's up. The wind in the game is somewhat loud and drowning out your voice. Okay. That's not the button I want to press. That's the button I want to press. Need to remember to turn it up for all that stuff. There's some nickel there. Just need to be careful not to make sure too much of it. Oh, she's okay. Get way down to that. Exposure level. Saw it coming. Ugh. Yeah, this is not awesome. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Thing is, I haven't got an infinite supply of these. Or do I have an infinite supply of meat? Eh. I thought processing the iron would have produced things a little bit quicker, but I don't know. Feels like it's not processing in a great hurry. I should maybe... Oh no, I don't need to do that, because once it's connected I'll be fine. Let's do that. Just a quick little bit of healing. Oops. Do 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 do. Okay. Come on. Yeah, this hasn't got heaps of battery life left in it. Just... Oh, that's all of it. On. Right, so now we can attach to that. Battery. Fully depleted in 18 hours. That's not very good. Oh, because that's processing that. Okay, so some better tools would be good. We need some cobalt for that. We can do that. Spirit of Hope is in orbit. Hopefully things work. So, with the basic refinery almost finished. Okay. Then the battery fully recharged in 3 hours. Okay, so that's not too bad. Should we go and try and get some cobalts? Incoming transmission.
Ah, Space Engineer. It is Darius. I have returned like I said I would. I trust everything has been going well for you. From up here, it looks like you've been keeping yourself very busy. I shall not interrupt you for long. We have our first consignment request for you. This first request is for small steel cubes. They use them to make crutches for other engineers that were injured in the Great Clang disaster. I send you the shipment pod now. It will land near you soon. Inside, you will see a consignment note. It will explain everything you need to do. Remember, Space Engineer, look up to the sky. You don't want to get crushed and need crutches yourself.
Funny. So look up to the sky. Okay, we'll keep an eye out. I should just not do stone anymore. Wonder if I try and put this on recharge, if that will speed things up. Not really. No. What would speed things up is probably another turbine. Or a battery. Probably a battery. Do we try and make a battery? Because I feel like we're going to have downtime. What do I need for a battery? If I were to go like this, grab some stuff. Grind you out. I just took that one out because reasons. Battery. Battery. Put them in there, put you there. Put that back in.
Fuel low.
Next time I'm out. Construct a battery and discharge it, then destroy it and repeat. Easy power. Well, 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 well. I know all about that. Because the last scenario that I did, which was the stream last week, was the last one. I had a chemical battery, so yes, I had about a dozen batteries that I was using to power, because there was just no power on the planet that I was on. Okay, I think we can try and get some heals. Chemical battery, yeah. So I had several batteries, and when they got flat, they automatically ground down and got replaced. What are you missing? Nickel is what you're missing. We can get some nickel for you momentarily. In fact, it's probably got some in there already. Yep, that'll work. Okay, so what do we need for food? Oh, I can do it through this. What do we need for food? Algae farm 20, oh, quite a few. Not heaps though. So production wise, so glass, we've got 10 already. So if we did another 30. Oh, 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 oh. We're going to have a look at that in a minute. Yeah, it'd be a good experiment to see whether... Some steel. No silicon. We got any silicon nearby? No, because we're out in the middle of nowhere. In comparison to all the other signals. Okay, well, when the wind stops, we'll go and check out that thing over there. How much silicon do we need? Quite a bit. Sun was. Yes. Whoops.
Fuel critical.
Gosh. Here comes the consignment. Yeah.
Inventory full.
Well, this has been a bit of a slow start, but I wanted it to be a challenge. You've seen my clone pass away many times, which is what everybody enjoys. Yeah, so we'll just let that do its thing. So food's definitely going to be an issue. Maybe we head over there. Yep, we'll do that while things are processing and stuff. What I'll do is just... I'll GPS is what I'll do. Because that's a thing. So just grab some more nickels. That needs to process.
Fuel low.
Get a little bit of that processing, then we'll be able to like, just, you know, like a container or something. Heaps. Okay. I'll be able to fill down that hole multiple times. Oh, I didn't grab any. What? How did that happen? That's annoying. That's super annoying. I'll have to go down and try again. Quick. Quick. Just a full there. Any stone? What? Why? No, that's not right. It's not how it works. Ugh. Okay, well, let's head over to... where was the nearest silicon? That one. Hopefully we might find one a little bit closer. It's not on the other side of a hill, maybe? Okay, let's go and let's go and have a look at that. And let's just also change is my base. Yeah, I don't know why those things are not spawning in using the correct faction, which is a bit weird. I don't know why that stuff's still appearing on the HUD, the cobalt and things. Oh. Ice. Still windy, which will be useful. Refinery and stuff. Actually, yeah, I should have stayed back because it was windy. Ugh. Never mind, we need to get our exposure down. Okay. Silver, cobalt, uranium, ice. Okay, but no silicons. Alright, so this is quite far away. This should not be this far away. Yeah, as I have not tested this latest version with the actual timings and stuff. Oh no, what happened there? That's not right. That's not how that's meant to work. Why have you done that? That should not have happened. Even on this planet. Okay, let's just play the message. Go and stand near it. No, can't do that. There is no message. Please, here it is.
Ah, there you are, Space Engineer. Inside the shipment pod, you will find the consignment note describing what the Foundation needs. I have written another note to explain the operation of the pod. They are largely outdated, but there's one or two things you may wish to know. After all, we don't want another space engineer losing an arm. So read that first, and then tackle the shipment whenever suits you. There is no great hurry. I shall leave it to you for now. I have another little matter that requires my attention. Until next time, Space Engineer.
Why is it doing that? Consignment. Oh, I wonder if it's not going to... I did update it. I wonder if it's not actually got any canvas in it. Yeah, that's... Yeah, that's probably not right. And I'd suggest that maybe it's missing canvas. Which is just because of the last copy I had in there. Oh, no, it's got canvas. Oh, no, I tell you what it's done is because the engines were on, it stopped and it's run out of fuel. Okay, so if we went like that. If we went like that. And did it again. And this time turned off the thrusters.
Health low.
There we go. So that was literally today, and it was I updated it to put the operating notes in. So this is what we require for our first consignment. See, why is that like that? That shouldn't be like that. I've got some bugs to fix. This is alpha version. we're in pre-release. And I knew there was going to be bugs. It's just I've been pushing the limits this week to get this thing workable. So this is our first consignment. 4,000 units of steel tubes. So I won't be doing that anytime soon. Fabrication of mobility assistance equipment and structural medical aids for humanitarian relief operations. Okay, so that's cool. And is it just me or we're slowing down the hill? And yeah, we'll come back and read that other thing later. Okay, so that's that. Yeah, so that's fine. He should last a while. Did it? Oh, it's still owned by me. Never mind, we'll sort that out later. Because I thought I had keep ownership on paste. Oh, yeah, let's not think about it too much. Okay, okay, so there was... Yeah, as I say, hopefully things will be a bit more, shall we say, organised next time. It's been a bit of a mad rush to get the mod to a state that it was actually workable. But yeah, when I fill up that thing, it'll take off up into space. Oh, morning's coming. Oh, that's good. We'll be able to do some stuff. Yeah, but the silicon... Let's just take a little bit of a wide berth, see if we can find something. Oh, silicon! Beep, beep, beep. There it is. So now, some diggy digging. Are we actually getting any? Yes, we are. Bring you back out of the hole.
Inventory full.
Right. Oops. Whoops. Try that button. Yeah, I don't know why that is sort of staying near those markers, because I haven't got any antennas or anything over here. Just a bug. And I've got no mods for the ore detector or anything. Okay.
Low health.
Low health. Okay. Okay, so that's doing that. And that's doing that. So are we missing anything? No, we're working through stuff. What do I want first, the battery or the... battery? So we've got iron. Okay, so we've got plenty of iron for now. Got plenty of nickel for now, so that's fine. They can just work through that. Another 10. Oh, never 80. I'll put that in my inventory just so I can not get in trouble. Yeah. A little bit of a wastage of steel, but never mind. Speaking of which, I might just waste some of that steel as well, just to make that a little bit more solid. So what do you need? Production, assembler, get rid of you and you. Oh, all that stuff's already in there. So it should be producing that other stuff. Because there's plenty of iron. Don't think it's going to hurt to double that up. Marvellous. We're getting there. Okay, well while that's doing that, I might just take a quick break. And I'm back. And I'm hungry. So probably some food production is going to be the next critical thing as well. Okay, so we just need another 20 of those. And grab... Oh yeah, the steel's already there. Okay, that'll be good just to get that kind of foundation thing happening. So, battery-wise, so they are recharging, but we could probably do with putting another words. Another turbine up there. Eloquent, hello. Super late. Okay, cool. Yep, that's absolutely fine. Yeah, it's been an interesting old stream. Just getting the bugs out of the scenario. So there's been a few bugs, but it's kind of working. Nothing that you would probably notice as such, but things that I need to fix. But yeah, it's... Oh, this planet though. This planet is so challenging. It's unrelenting. There's always radiation. Always. What are we not producing? Oh, we are producing. Why are we not grabbing? Oh, because we're not grabbing. That's why. That's 4. Oops. So we're just waiting for glass to produce? Is that what's happening? Yes, and it's just producing quite slowly. Okay, well, so... very slowly. Yeah, well, this is certainly a challenge. I had to turn the spiders off. I got into a death spiral with spiders. I've never seen so many spiders at once. In fact, I would say I probably hit the actual spider limit that was in the settings. So, yeah. Spiders. Ugh. Now look at this horrible stuff. At least it'll be dealing to the batteries, I'd imagine. 12 hours, yeah. Do I try and build a second one? Probably should. Last thing we want to do is worry about power girders. Yeah, I think so. Okay, this is down again. let's go. Gosh, what's the wrong one? 2, 3, 6, 7. Food. It's the food that's gravel. This is okay, so we'll have to sort that out. Actually, I'll tell you what, I think I'm gonna use one of these. Let's get some stuff done. Let's find one of those, that's good. Some rock here down. Because that'll be good to get some power. Okay, well, while that's all producing, let's
Fuel critical.
some fuel. Okay, let's see what's up with this. Why it's not working? Yeah, it's definitely cobalt. Going through here. Yes, we've got some cobalt. Okay, so you there, you there. And yeah, that'll be good. So that'll hopefully work through that sort of order. So start. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do a bigger refinery because this thing is just too slow. But yeah, food's probably our priority. Which is okay, let's do this thing. 8 motors. More motors on that list. Yes, there were. That's good. Getting there. And then yeah, I think we want to be probably looking at a refinery. Big one. Okay. Ow. Just as the wind dies down. Wastage to these, but I'd hate for these towers to fall over. So you should have enough glass now, maybe? Maybe? Not really. Oh, it's just not quite there yet. Now it will be. Go, little silicon. Okay, was that because we were out of irons? Oh, we were out of irons. Ooh, somebody messed up. Two, that's all we wanted. Cool. Now we can do those. So we probably want to put a food thing in here, and we can just have that coming straight down. Because you are... next output 5 minutes. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I think
Energy
even
low.
make another one of those. But we're gonna need to mine some iron. So, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's grab another one of these. Grab a whole lot of iron.
Inventory full.
Oh, don't go down the hole. Okay, so if we go and make sure that you... Okay, we'll process that. And then we'll put you in next. Put you down here. Like so. Yeah, I really think we're going to have to focus on... producing some stuff to build a big refinery. Which is going to be steel plates. Because what is it, 1,000 of those? I know we can sort of steal some from here. What's the old one? Rural. Okay, so radiation's wearing off, so we might quickly go and get some more irons.
Inventory full.
Okay, radiation's hitting again, but oh, that was a good little period actually. We got quite a bit done mining wise, and so now we can just sort of sit back and wait a little bit. So I'm thinking potentially we might need to, like, use the rover to get underground. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Okay, so that's working through that. It's gonna chug through that for a while. Maybe we get rid of those and try and let it get through that other stuff. Yes, it's going to be doing that iron for a while, but it's getting there. And we want to also go dunk, dunk, dunk. Hopefully we should be able to do those. They all just need a little bit of cobalt. 64. Oh yeah, because there's 64 for that. What are we missing? So that's the silicon. More silicon. So we've actually got silicon. And let's try and make one of these as well. Just need steel. So I'll just put him there. He needs some computers, a couple of motors. What's loaf glass and construction components. I don't know why you're not working. Is it because you haven't got cobalt? Might be because you haven't got cobalt. You're working through that. You're just out of nickel, I think. So we should be able to just put you up the front of the queue temporarily. Where's all our cobalt going? Oh, it's making such a tiny little amount. Okay. Oh, I need to put a hand drill in there. That's what I need to do. I need that. So you need to go and like that. And then it'll produce them. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm keen on that new thing, like how you have to have the tools in there to sort it. Why did I have to do the welder last? Just to be annoying. Glass. There was some glass as well, wasn't there? So that's working its way through. Okay, so now we've got those. Tools. Production. So what am I missing? For those nickels. We are getting there slowly. Okay, so that's hopefully going to be enough. Yes. 2. Where'd it go? Why? Why? Could have sworn I put 2 in there. Oh, yeah, there's 2 there. I can check that from here. So that one there, 3 minutes to the next thing. Current efficiency. Is that because they can't see the sun? Well, it's just too bad. Yeah, I mean, I need to get this refinery done. We might just have to starve a couple of times. And then we can grow. But we need to make sure that we prioritize seeds. Because I can't get any more seeds. That's it. That's all I got. Let's just eat Was it getting damaged? Yeah, I was getting damaged. My suit was melting. Urgh. Stupid planet. Production. So I needed some of them. Oh gosh, okay. Well, how are batteries doing at least? Fully recharged in 10 hours, so that's nice. So yeah, we might just have to kind of leave that to do its thing for a while. 7%. Ugh. Yeah, we're gonna starve. I don't think I want to grow any food yet. Because I need to make vents and all sorts of stuff. I feel like I'm going to be chewing through some clones next week. So what, 7 motors? 10 computers? So there's 3 motors. 1, 2, 3, 4. 10 computers. Computers would have been in there. Yep, in there. Okay, well, there's not heaps of stuff to do, but yes, but I don't think you kind of need to watch that. I think I'm probably at a point now where I just need to actually let the game run for half an hour or so just to process all this. Yeah, to process all this. And I think what I'll do is stick this stuff in the cockpit. And oh, look, we got 2 there. Yeah, I think I'll just try and sort of, oh no, that's in the food processor. Yeah, I think just process through, and yeah, I think we're probably going to lose a clone or 2 in this time. But yeah, I don't think you need to sit through that. I think, because this is going to take a while to process all this. It really is. But that's what needs to happen. We need to get nickel for this and these. You're not able to build a welder on the longer builds. Say again? You're not able to build a welder on the longer builds. You're talking about to actually weld up the refinery. Sorry, I'm not quite comprehending you there, Will. I mean, I could make a second refinery, but do I really want to do that? When I think I just have to kind of sit and wait. Yeah, try and get the production. I think we just go through a few clones and just thankful we're not playing permadeath. Yeah, and then once we get some food kind of happening, but I need to build a diggy dig ship as well. And flying, oof. Yeah. There's just all sorts of badness I've got to go through. This is not going to be easy, which is good. It's good to have a challenge. Yeah. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah. That's good. I think we've made a decent start. The spiders. Ugh, the spiders. Yeah, it's not, the welding's not what I'm held up by, it's the production. I don't have anything to stick in there. Is the thing. Oh, the sun's come out. Oh, somebody put the welder in the cockpit and then take it back out again. I know, right? Whose stupid idea for was it to use this planet? One more motor. All the motors. Okay, so now we just need steel and we need the metal grids, which, I mean, that's going to take a minute to process, because we need the nickels, we need other stuff as well. Horror start. They go slow and steady now. Yep. Yeah. So so I reckon I go make some dinner. I finish the stream and, sorry, wrong order. I finish the stream and go make some dinner. And yeah, I mean, I guess not having the spiders now, I'm penalised that I don't have anything to eat, which is fair enough. Yeah, I just wonder if I should be making a little bit of steel while other things aren't being made. That would make sense. Yeah. Because there is a little bit of iron in there that we can use. Yeah, so that's what I think. Yeah, not back for the best. Yeah, no, normally I would, but there's just absolutely no point because I'm just waiting on the stuff. So, and I do have a pretty big inventory. I have gone back to my normal inventory 2000, normal for me. I know that's not everybody's cup of tea, and it was definitely a challenge in Henry's hard asses. Oh, there's another one. But yeah. Yeah, so I'll work during the week, see if I can't, like, maybe just reduce the spiders a smidge. Yeah, I might even, like, how would I do it? I'm just wondering. Yeah, just wondering about reducing the ores, but no, I think I just pick a location that's not necessarily the closest. Pick a location that I like the best, I think is the way to go. And yeah, do some work on the mod, but I've also got to record Factorum and Scavenger's Gamble and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, but I think those steel tubes, those 4,000 steel tubes, is a while off yet. Yeah. Actually, I will need to change ownership. Oh, that was something we didn't look at, was the data pad. The data pad, because I think I emptied it out. Ow! What? Oh, because I'm... yeah, okay. Let's have a quick look at it before we lose our clone. So, the data pad just says... and it's actually going to be different when the thing releases.
Health low.
But now probably a little more capable. Found. Yeah, it just basically
Health
tells you,
critical.
instead of having to do a voiceover, it tells you what's going on. I died. I don't think it's going to be the last time. Right, so with that,
Oxygen
we'll
low.
call it there, and
Fuel
thanks
low.
everybody for joining me, for sticking around through some pretty tough times today. Bit monotonous times. Ugh. And yeah, I think I'll put a clone trap in
Energy
there. It's going to
low.
be more of the same for a little while. So I won't expose you to that. We'll just, yeah, I'll just leave this to play for a while and chug through processing stuff. So thanks everybody, and we'll see you again later.